Bowler name, please. Hello, sir. Good morning.
Hello, Nakia. It's good morning, very good morning.
Sir, some background noise in your.
Well, unfortunately, we have a temporary stoppage in play as rain starts to drizzle at the venue. It's a bit frustrating for both teams and the fans, but player safety is paramount. The umpires have made the right call. The ground staff is quick to react, bringing in the covers to protect the pitch and the outfield from any damage. We'll have to wait and see how long this interruption lasts. Indeed, the rain delay could also have an impact on the pitch conditions when the players return. The moisture might aid the bowlers, and the batters will need to adjust accordingly. For now, the score is of 4.3 overs, nothing but cricket has scored 23 by losing a wicket. And in the crease, we have Sivashankari with 5 runs of 10 balls and Shifa of 9 of 14 balls. While we wait for the rain to subside, it's worth mentioning that both teams have prepared rigorously for this match. The break will give the teams a chance to reassess their strategies and have a chat in the dressing rooms. It might also help them recharge and come back stronger. The spectators are still holding on to the hope that the rain will pass quickly and we can have a resumption of play. That's the unpredictability of cricket, especially in limited overs formats. Weather can play a significant role and can sometimes change the course of a game. As commentators, we have seen many matches affected by rain over the years, and it always adds a unique twist to the proceedings. The ground staff is doing a fantastic job, and as soon as the rain stops and the conditions improve, we are going to be back with the action. Looks like there is a very good improvement in the weather now. The umpires are on the talk, inspecting the wicket, hoping for the match to begin shortly.
Good morning, Arun.
Sir, good morning.
Ranjit irkara, Arun.
Irkar, sir.
Ranjit, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Ranjit. It's nice to have you online.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And
So I would like to know if Sudhakar is here in the ground or somewhere else now.
I'm in Trichy ground.
Oh, that's fantastic, and we should actually thank the science that is connecting all of us together. You are in some other district, and I'm in Chennai, and Arun, I think he's in the ground,
You're
and
right.
Mrs. Priya is also there coordinating the match.
I guess right. Yeah. And
Very
the rains
interesting.
are putting a lot of, hampering right from yesterday. The rains were
Yeah, I
there.
could see
And
that.
it was
I could see
really
that.
hard work for the groundsmen there, Isaac and Ajit. They really did a very hard work. Arun asked Ajit to fold that blue color covers. No, you see behind in the screen there. Arun அதை சொல்லிடுங்க அஜித் அந்த கவர்ஸ் மடிச்சு வைக்க சொல்லுங்க.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Right, thank you. So Rajit sir,
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah, absolutely this software is stunning, sir. It is very clear and we can talk, it is no delay at all. It is right at the time when it is happening we are talking. So and then it gets mixed by Arun and it goes on air through YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely true. And there is one another thing you could see the improvement of news code tickering that is being provided by Crick Heroes today.
You are right.
Yeah.
I've been talking to them. They have introduced some premium ones, and I talked to their marketing manager, and he said he will look into that to upgrade our thing. But I don't know whether they will accept that or not. But they're asking me to pay some difference of this thing. But then, sure,
Okay.
don't worry, we will get it done today. By today evening, it should be
Okay.
done.
That's good. That's good. Nice to hear that. And what can we just check with the grounds thing like with Arun that when is it expected? I think they have to remove the covers and everything, and it should. I
But I
think it
can
should
see the
resume.
drizzles coming back. Can you see that in the camera? I can
Yeah.
see the drizzles coming back. So they just need to put the covers back if they want to do any match at all. And it's unfortunate, but then nature is nature. We have to accept that.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
and but if you look at the weather forecast for almost every other place, it's only cloudy. Even including Vellore forecast is rain condition expected only around 4 p.m. But because our ground is located in the forest area, there can be some mild precipitation like this. It happens. Like the final day on Sunday, there was always the rain in the thin air for a long time, but still we continued with the match. So I hope if it is only that level and they can continue with the match.
Okay, nice to know that. Nice to know that. And whatsoever these girls who had visited there, they must be enjoying the entire atmosphere and the environment over there with the green palm trees and coconut trees around. with mango trees and couple of I think you have two little mountains over there as well.
Yeah, if you you know it is now as you look at the camera, if you look at the screen towards the left, that's towards the if it is a right-hand batsman batting from this end, it is on his own side. The the hills are there, and that is where it leads to the Eastern Ghats Mountains. That's a road, and we are just at the foothills of Eastern Ghats.
That one thing adds so much value for the to this ground. Anyone who is visiting this ground and playing in this ground will firstly enjoy the nature in and around that area. And when I was visiting the last time, I heard no horn sounds of any cars or bikes in that there. It was totally calm and pleasant.
That's absolutely true, and it's the tranquilness of this place is the one which mesmerizes every visitor to this ground as well as to the farm stay. There are many, we do have few rooms to support uh, people, those who want to experience farm stay, and that's the beauty of this place. Thank you, Ranjit, for coming the other day.
That was pleasure, and I'll be taking a 5 to 10 minutes break and let the girls come for batting. Then I'll join the
Uh,
commentary here.
okay, sure. I also have some important work pending here, and so I will join on and off. In the meantime,
Okay.
I think Priya can look for an on-site commentator there who can sit and keep talking, and we can join on and off.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So we'll kindly leave the mics muted so that
Correct. Correct. True. True. We'll do that.
okay, I am doing that. Arun, anything you call me?
Yeah, okay, sir. சார் ராஜேந்திரன் அம்பையர் சார் இப்போ பேச போகிறாரு.
Sure.
Sir,
Rajendran, good morning. Good morning.
good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You
Sir,
can
due to
narrate what is
rain,
happening.
we have reduced for the 16 overs, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, you inform that and you can speak in the commentary for a minute before you go, and then you can go in. Thank you,
Okay.
Rajendran. I will join after another 10 minutes.
Thank you, sir.
So, due to the rain, viewers, the match is being reduced to 16 overs. We can see the players coming in, and it's good that the game is going to begin again, and but they will have a reduced number of overs, 16 overs, and we offside commentators, me and Ranjit will join after a while, and I request Priya to have somebody sitting there and do the commentary there. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Welcome back, everyone. We have fantastic news as the rain has finally stopped. The ground staff has done a terrific job in getting the play area ready, and we are all set to resume the match. It's been a frustrating period for the players and the fans, but now we can look forward to some riveting cricket once again. The rain delay might have impacted the momentum of both teams, and it will be interesting to see how they come back after the interruption. Shifa now at 10 of 16 and Shivashankari 6 of 12 balls. Staying focused will be crucial for the players. They need to quickly get back into the rhythm and carry forward the plans they had before the rain came. She played a powerful pull. It looks like the outfield should have some moisture that have prevented the ball into the pins. Well flighted delivery. It should get a single. So it's the end of the sixth over. We are at nothing but cricket at 33 for 1. With the overs reduced to 16, the projected score is 86 and it's 88, and they are at the current run rate of 5.5, which is a good run rate. That was a nicely swept shot, and they have protection on the fine leg. It looks like a very good fielding over there. The momentum is swinging back in favor of nothing but cricket women's team. STGC will need to regroup quickly and tighten their lines and lengths. It's a short ball. It was punched. No says the partner, and she's safe. As we approach the halfway mark of this innings, both teams will be strategizing to gain an upper hand. It's now 36 for 1 by the end of 7 overs. For the cricket fans, buckle up. The action is only going to get better from here on. Stay tuned for more updates as the match progresses. Shivashankari did that so well. Moved her back foot back in a cross and pulled it. Had the outfield been a little dry, they could fetch more boundaries. But the same would be the story for the opponent teams as well. That was a very good length ball. Darshini has bowled a good over here. It's only 3 runs of conceding from that. The current partnership is 30 runs of 42 balls, and Shifa Taslima has scored 15 of 25, now at 17 of 28, and Shiv Shankari now at 10 of 19 balls. They have 8 overs left, 48 balls left, and they must be definitely looking on to pile up more, roughly more, about 50 more runs. That should be a good target.
Soft on delivery defense. Bowler name என்ன?
ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு பேசிக்கோ. இது
நல்ல ஒரு டிரைவ், ஒரு ரன்.
Incoming voice call from Krishnan 160.
That was very close, very close. Disappointment for the bowler. Kitna isn't happy with that. Shivashankari trying to middle it, missed it, had a bad gap. That's been slightly short. Both the batters have that habit of utilizing the short ball so well. Nine overs, 44 for one. Nothing but cricket has piled up a good run rate, 4.89 at the moment. The projected score for 16 overs as the limit is 78 for now. And it tends to change while they start to accelerate. Powerfully hit in the mid-wicket. It's a kind of slog sweep, nicely connected, and they have run for 3 runs. Very good running between the wickets. Darshini to Shivashankari. A flighted length delivery. That's a very good length delivery. Beautifully bowled. She must be focusing on to retain the same length and the same flight as well. Darshini is doing her tasks so well. Once again, a dot ball. Wasn't that short for the batsman to pull. So the coaches and the supporters of nothing but cricket want singles of every ball. Again, a good delivery, good length delivery. The batsman went off the back foot, created some room, and made a single. Nicely played. They must be looking on to maintain a run rate of 5.5. That would be always better. Again, the same kind of delivery. The batsman is using the crease so well, going off the back foot, creating the room, managed to get a single. 50 for 1 by the end of 10 overs.
End of 10 overs 50 for 1. 10 ஓவர் முடிவில் அணியின் எண்ணிக்கை 50 ரன், ஒரு விக்கெட் இழப்புக்கு.
So Krishnan is brought back to attack with having conceding 8 runs of 2 overs. The batting team will be looking to convert all the deliveries for runs. Should be a wide ball. Kirtana to Shifa. Straight to the hands of the fielder. And a direct hit as well, but the batsmen are safe. Both the batters looks like they have experience. The running between the wickets, the understanding is all good here. Should get a single. The good thing is that both the batters are not forced or not being pressurized to hit boundaries and sixers where they have understood the situation so well. The moisture in the ground, the spinners, and the flight deliveries coming in play. They'll be looking into converting all deliveries into singles. A pulled, and again a single. No, it was fielded well. No runs off that ball. Yeah, nicely glanced off the back foot, and it's a quick single. Four runs is coming smoothly and over. They must be now looking to make 6 to 7 runs in over for the rest of the innings, so as to have a better run rate. That was cut off the back foot so well, straight into the fielder. Managed to get a single. 5 runs of the first 5 balls. That was lofted to the mid on. Didn't carry to the fielder, but safe enough to get a single. End of 11 overs. Nothing but cricket are now at 56 for 1. And their projected score as per data is 81, and they are at the current run rate of 5.09. So we have 5 overs left. They will be looking to charge, and it's going to be an interesting contest as they have 9 wickets in hand.
End of 11 overs, 56 for 1.
ஒரு மிஸ்ஃபீல்ட் ஒரு ரன். நல்ல ஒரு டிரைவ், மீண்டும் ஒரு ரன் பெறுகிறார்கள். தர்ஷன் வீசிய இரண்டாவது பந்து ஒரு ரன் விட்டு கொடுத்திருக்கிறார்.
They have managed to keep the scoreboard ticking, and this partnership starting to look promising for nothing but cricket. After the early wicket, Shivashankari and Shipra have done well to stabilize the innings. Shivashankari seems to have found her groove now. She's playing some delightful shots and putting the bad balls away. She's been the anchor for nothing but cricket, rotating the strike and building a partnership with Shifa. Every ball run, that's a good thing for nothing but cricket. That's a sweetly timed. The sound from the timber was showing a great timing. Twelve overs up and 63 for 1 with only 14 extras.
End of 12 overs, 63 for 1. Bowler name?
திருச்சி தரமான உணவகமும் உடலையும் மனதையும் திடப்படுத்தும் விளையாட்டு பயிற்சிகளும் அனுபவம் வாய்ந்த வல்லுநர்களின் வழிகாட்டலின்படி மாணவர்களின் சிறப்பான எதிர்காலத்திற்கு MIET கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி.
We have reached the 12th over and Nothing But Cricket women's team is 6-3 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are maintaining a steady run rate and with 4 overs remaining they will be looking to accelerate and post a challenging total. Sivashankari and Shiva have done a commendable job in laying the foundation for Nothing But Cricket. They have been rotating the strike well and finding the occasional boundary to keep the scoreboard moving. It's time for them to shift gears and go for the big shots. The fielding side is TGB well aware of this and will try to tighten their lines and put pressure on the batters. Shifa now at 29 of 39 balls and Shivashankari is at 20 of 32 balls.
சித்தூர் முனையிலிருந்து பூஜா தனது 3வது ஓவரில் வீச தயாராகியுள்ளார்.
Puja to Shifa. Driven nicely on the onside. Fielder picks it nicely. They get a nice single. She should have tried for a direct hit, but doesn't want to leave any bye runs here. Oh, that was pulled again into the deep mid wicket. Can it race into the fence and it finally stops closer to the boundary. 2 runs they have secured and now goes for the third. Very good running with the wicket. Both the batters are very athletic. A complete support has been given by the coach of Nothing But Cricket. He is instructing them to utilize, get settled, take enough time to play the game. That was slightly mistimed but finds a gap in the covers. They get a couple of runs and both the batters must be definitely tired. That is shown. They are taking heavy breaths. That was down the leg. The umpire signals wide. Puja would be thinking of to bringing the same delivery into the offside, maybe outside the off stump. Gets a single into the leg side. They're now at 71 for 1 and 2 balls left in this over. Sure, it's a wide delivery there. Puja to Shivashankari. So full toss delivery, and she slightly managed to chip it off for a single. The last ball of the delivery of this over. Played straight down the ground. Can that clear the fence? Yes, it does. A boundary after a long time. Beautifully played shot. That is what happens when you bring in fast bowlers. So the score here summary is 13 overs, 77 for 1. Yes, she has used it with a horizontal bat, and it's a kind of pull, but it went straight. So we are getting onto the last 18 balls of the innings, so nothing but cricket should be looking for
77
hitting
for 1.
maximum runs out of these 3 overs.
ஐசக் முனையிலிருந்து அபர்ணா.
Welcome back. The 13th over has just concluded, and nothing but Cricket Vs team at 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. They have managed to accelerate the run rate in the last few overs. The partnership between Shivashankar and Shiva is proving to be vital for nothing but cricket. The bowlers from STG are feeling the pressure now. They need to come up with breakthrough to stop the partnership. Singles, the capability of rotating singles every delivery itself is a very positive sign. Abarna to Shivashankari. She steps out and plays grounded and gets a single, and there's an overthrow there, and their fitness has taken care of their running between the wickets. It's a very good partnership, and the current projected score is 97. They will be looking to post the score around 100. Fighter delivery slightly adjusts, and Shifa was sprinting like anything. The current partnership is 76 runs. They have run almost all the runs. The current run rate is 6.14, which is a good sign again. Flighted delivery was pitched close, and back-to-back couple of runs. So we are 14 overs up, and it's 87 for 1 for nothing but cricket. Shifa at 41 and Shivashankari at 28. And the current run rate is 6.21. There are 12 balls left, which means just 2 overs for nothing but cricket. I don't see them taking electrols or any water breaks there.
சித்தூர் முனையிலிருந்து வர்ஷா தனது கடைசி ஓவர் வீச தயாராகியுள்ளார். அதை எதிர்கொள்பவர் சிவசங்கரி. ஒரு ரன் அவுட்டான எதிர்பார்ப்போம். ரன் அவுட்.
So they have been showing signs of being tired, and that has put one of the partner to go run out. They have played so well and have built a very good partnership. It was a length delivery, and there was a fumble in the middle. The throw was good. The keeper picks it nicely, and there the non-striker gets out. So Shivashankari will remain at 28 there, and she will be looking on to target big scores ahead. Yes. We have Akshaya to bat here. Dot ball. The first one is a dot ball. We have Varsha to bowl her third ball here. It's cut of the front foot. No run, and that will be pressure. For Akshaya, it's a definite pressure. She'll be looking on to run the other end. She has to somehow manage and tick a single. That would be good for her. On the other side, we have Shiva Shankari, who is in good touch. She can definitely go for a run. And she makes it, gets a single. Steps out and connects, manages to get a single there. The end of the 15th over, we have Shifa Taslima run out, and she has scored 41 of 46 balls. And Shiva Shankari of 29 of 39 balls. Now the current projected score is 95. So we have 6 balls left, and this is going to be an exciting 6-ball over. Steps out and connects it nicely. Hasn't connected so well, but still she manages to get a single. With the current batting touch, everybody would want Shiva Shankari to handle all the rest of the balls. She has to play 4 more deliveries, and it would be better if she can get 2-3 more doubles. Abarna to Shiva Shankari. Hits to the mid-on and denies the single. She'd like to keep the strike, and that is actually obvious. Steps out and connects it nicely. And they should look for a couple of runs here, and they get it. A very good running. Shiva Shankari's effort has to be appreciated. Two balls left, and they are at 93 for 2. Cuts it and should get a single there. The last ball of the innings, of the first innings, let's say. Flighted delivery, and on the other side we have Shiva Shankari out. It's a no ball. "95 for 3", and Akshaya will play the last delivery of the innings. Again a no ball. The score moves on to 96. Akshaya will be keen to connect the last delivery, and she has managed to get a single. Yes, the score is 97 for 3, and the target would be 98 in 16 overs for STGCA. And that's the end of the first innings. Nothing but cricket. Women's team has managed to post a total of 97 for the loss of 3 wickets in their allotted 16 overs. It's a competitive score, but they might have hoped for a few more runs in the board. Shiva Shankari played a crucial role, top scoring, with 42 runs of 37 balls. She held the innings together and anchored it superbly. Shifa also contributed with a well-made 29 of 31 balls. The partnership the much-needed impetus to nothing but cricket's innings. Now the focus shifts to the second innings. STG will require 98 runs to win the women's T20 match of the Leela Krishnan Memorial Rolling Trophy 2023. Stay tuned, cricket fans. The second innings promises to be a thrilling affair. We'll be back with the live coverage in a short while.
கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி தரமான உணவகமும் உடலையும் மனதையும் திடப்படுத்தும் விளையாட்டு பயிற்சிகளும் அனுபவம் வாய்ந்த வல்லுநர்களின் வழிகாட்டலின்படி மாணவர்களின் சிறப்பான எதிர்காலத்திற்கு MIET கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி.
Welcome back to the Leela Krishnan Memorial Rolling Trophy 2023. STGCA now faces the task of chasing down the target of 98 runs set by Nothing But Cricket women's team in the 16 overs. It's going to be an exciting run chase. STGCA will have to be aggressive yet calculated to reach the target in the reduced overs. The first 4 overs of the power play will be crucial for STGCA to get off to a good start. They will also be looking for their top order batters to provide a solid foundation.
Hello, Ranjit sir. Good day. Nice to see you again. Nice to hear you again.
Oh, thanks for the opportunity. I was indeed, in fact, I'm happy doing this.
It's wonderful to hear you, and your expert comments are really scintillating because we are novices here, whereas you are so experienced. And thank you for coming over and trying to build a team for us.
Nice to know. And here we could see the teams have come into the center, and both the teams will be looking to win. It's going to be an interesting contest.
Yes, definitely. Looks like a cracker of a contest because the 16 overs, 97 is a good target. It's a winning target, I would say, in this ground because as the day gets older and older, the track will assist to spinners. They will get a lot of bounce in the wicket. So let's hope the team, Nothing But Cricket, has put their efforts on to restrict the STG within 97. Let's hope watch who wins, and let's hope cricket wins ultimately.
Definitely, they know that breakthroughs at the beginning can make the chase more challenging. Now, Nothing But Cricket bowlers will be eager to pick up early wickets and put pressure on STGCA.
Sir, good
Sure, I
morning.
agree.
VJD மெத்தடில் ரிவர்ஸ் டார்கெட் 99 ஃபார் எஸ்டிஜி. 16 ஓவரில் 99 ரன் எடுத்தால் வெற்றி பெறும் எஸ்டிஜி.
Okay, that's the revised target announced by our ground manager and curator Isaac. It says 99 to score in 16 overs. So that's because of the first initial stoppages, I guess. Is that right, Ranjit?
Yeah, that should be the reason, definitely. And the nice thing is the atmosphere here is electric. And as we are all set for the second innings, so STG now requires
That's
99 runs, the revised score of 99 runs to lift. I mean, the first to have the first match win.
so all set. It's beginning from Chittoor and Abarna. Wow, what a delivery is that! Wide, full, and it came like a helicopter, went up and down. Anyways, that's wide. First ball is a no ball, in fact. I think Abarna is still sleeping, Ranjit. Still, she has to limber up. She has to warm up. And I hope she
That,
doesn't
that,
do
that,
any
that,
more.
that is the name of the ball. I think is Nagalakshmi, and actually these
Oh, I'm sorry.
the weather conditions would have made their muscles tighten. So
Could be.
they should yeah they should actually start before they have come here. They should have gone with some warm up balls with their colleagues there. They might have missed that, and 2 bonus runs for STGCA here.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks for correcting me. It's Nagalakshmi. Yes, correct. And but when you look at Nagalakshmi's action, it's quite simple. We lost the pictures, I guess. Yes, it's coming back. And Nagalakshmi is very simple. But then if you look at her, it looks like as if she's holding her hand tight, not keeping it loose, so that it comes with the sweet motion.
That could be the reason as well. Let's see how she bounces back. She has to come back anyways.
Right now, she comes around the wicket. There was a run. I think the non-striker was not ready, I guess.
And the previous ball was a better delivery right on the stumps.
That's right.
The batters will be looking to capitalize on any loose deliveries.
Yeah, otherwise they will have issues towards the end. This time full length delivery on the leg stump.
And Abarna and Krishni will want to build a solid partnership here.
Exactly. Every team openers would expect, the captain would expect the same. If you look at the other side of the ground, Ranjit, I'll come back after this delivery. This was again a full length delivery driven back to the bowler. There's no chance for run. And if you look at the trees and if you look at the Shamiana, that it's moving now, because earlier after the rain, it was still for a long time. There was no breeze. And now the breeze has started coming back. So this might affect the bowlers, I guess.
So you tell me if the breeze will it bring in more clouds for further rains, or is it okay?
It may take away also. It's either way. It's
Okay.
the southeast monsoon generally in this area comes with slight drizzles and slight thunder showers in the evening. Normally it doesn't rain throughout the day. Only in November and December when we get northeast, it rains throughout the day.
I think Nagalakshmi is now getting that control of bowling.
That's right. I could see most of the balls coming towards the stump now, but her length has to vary, I guess.
And both the batters will have mindful of the required run rate and will want to keep it in check.
So far, all the runs have come in the form of extras. Extras are the enemies of the team. We say in Tamil, Udirigal Anigalin Ediri. And I hope STG, right? That's the name of the
STGCA.
STGCA. Okay. I hope they will get benefited with all the yet again another wide delivery, another extra. So I am sure STG will definitely benefited by this, but nothing but cricket should not lose their plot by bowling more extra deliveries. See, she's already bowling more than 2 overs now, almost 2 overs now.
You're right. Let's say she has to bounce back.
Better line.
Better line. The batsman missed to connect it. Somehow manages should get a couple of runs there.
Finally, the bad run comes from the bat. I think it's Krishni who opens her account, or is it Abarna?
Yeah. So the score now is 7, and it's Abarna. The score goes to Abarna, and it's now 7 for no loss.
Yes, at the end of first over, it's 7 for no loss. Ranjit sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, if we have a facility in this VMix, we can share our screen, and we can conduct polls and we can conduct quizzes. I think if you look at the app, are you in the laptop or with the
No, I'm in the
mobile?
laptop. I don't have the vMix.
Yeah, you will. You are talking in VMix website only. You are not talking in YouTube. The one which
got it,
you are
got it.
connected, you are connected to VMix software.
Okay.
We are not connected. We are connected only through VMix software, and that's how their setup is. And if you look at the screen below, if you touch the laptop, you will see below there's a set of icons coming where there's also a possibility that you can share your. So we
screen,
could
is it?
ask some
Okay.
questions to the viewers, Chris
Oh,
questions,
I
and if they
understand.
answer, we can give them a gift or a present, a small remembrance, you know.
Okay. Got it. Got it. So after the first over, STGC is at 7 for no loss in the chase of 99 runs. It's a steady start for STGC. They haven't taken too many risks yet, focusing on building a foundation. Abarna and Krishna are at the crease, and they will be looking to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Oh, that's a wide delivery again. I think nothing but cricket is not doing any good for their team because they are one over they have already bowled extra and they have given away 6 runs, and that's not acceptable in this format. Again, it was wide.
That
Luckily, the
was cut.
batsman.
Was cut away nicely and should get a couple of runs there.
That's right. There was a collision there. They were fielding in the cover. The point fielder and the cover fielder merged together and came together, clashing. But finally, one fielder picking it up and throwing it back. And in the meantime, they go for 2 runs. And this time it's Krishni who opens their account.
So STGC will want to rotate the strike and find the occasional boundary as well to maintain a good run rate.
Oh, better delivery,
The,
better line.
the required run rate is well within reach, but they will need to ensure they don't let it climb too high.
If you look at this, Ranjit, the bowlers in the both the overs have given away extra runs, so that has automatically taken the pressure away on the batting team.
So nothing but cricket will be looking at, no, waiting for some other plans when they bring in slow bowlers, the bowlers who can flight, the spinners who when they come in, things can change.
Ranjit, we are planning to come up with the 2 new fresh wickets in the month of August and September. We are going to give a break for 20 days.
That's a great news.
We
So,
are going to.
so there people are talking about the green grass wickets. Will you be able to make that as well?
Yeah, that's what it is. Generally, we are commercial grounds. We continuously matches happen here. So, what happens during after this delivery? I'll continue. What happens as you use more and more, the wear and tear takes the grass away on the top. But initially, when you come up with the new turf, you will have a green turf, which will be for at least 6 months to 7 months. It will be like that, and then later, every 1.5 years, we need to revamp them. So we are going to do that. We are planning for that. Let's see how successful we could be because we need to do it in a very short time.
Yeah, nowadays the TNCA who conduct matches in Chennai, I could see they mostly they try and pick wickets that are greenish. So they could treat that as a very special thing if a ground has such a wicket. Nagalakshmi is coming back again, and Krishni will face the second delivery of the third over. Edged, and they get a single.
I'm sorry, I was lost in between. I think I did something with my laptop and the screen disappeared. I'm sorry, I apologize for that.
So as of now, both the batters were not asked or not put any pressure to take any risks. They have already reached 11 runs in 2.2 overs. So a run rate of 4.71 has been achieved with only 5 runs off the bat. So no pressure for the batters.
This over, I think Nagalakshmi is doing better. Can you hear me, Ranjit? Or I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
audible?
do, I do, I
Oh,
do.
okay, thank you. So I think I
So they
tried something to come in with the screen, extra screen, thought of showing you the green wickets which we are preparing in Trichy. We were talking about green wickets, right? Yes, it is very special. But then this time a good that's a
maybe
catch. Oh, it looked like a outside edge.
it looks like a leg cutter.
Right. Anyways, the ball, lucky for the batsman, it didn't touch her edge, and the wicketkeeper didn't collect it cleanly either. And she survives. Krishni survives. Oh, it's a wide delivery. You were talking about Ranjit, the green pitch. Can you go ahead with that?
Yeah, see, normally what I have heard about it, like they conduct a 2 day match of using the green wicket, and they give rest for 4 days for that particular wicket. Only when you maintain that way, the green grass will remain there. That's what I have got to know.
Exactly. Yeah. You as much as rest you give for the pitch, the green turf will come back.
Now that you have gained a very popular name for Vellore Cricket Ground, and most of the academies within Tamil Nadu or outside Tamil Nadu will also want to come and have a tournament there at Vellore Cricket Ground. So it would be very good if you can maintain one such wicket that would be specially made for that with green grass and all.
That's right. Yeah, that's what we are planning to do this year because we are also learning. We are also learning, and so as years goes by, as time goes by, we are trying to improve on every small thing. And I'm sure we will try to bring a new turf. Always there will be a green turf wicket, and then one we will have another used wicket. So that's what we are trying to balance from this year onwards.
That's very nice to know. Very nice to know.
Thank you. And I tried to show you the pictures of the wicket which we are developing in Pudukkottai district, closer to Tiruchi. It is about after this. Oh, it's a replay. I think he's playing. After
Looks like an inside edge, and otherwise it was a very good length ball.
that's right. Yeah, that's what the inside edge saved the batsman, I guess.
And the one other thing is like
So
the umpire is not able to view because the bowler, after releasing the ball, she is
came on the
coming in
line.
exactly, yeah, exactly in the vision of the umpire, in the middle of the pitch.
So
So
so what does the rule say? Then the umpire will call it no. I
yeah,
didn't see it.
he has to go in, ask her to not cross his vision.
That's right. Yeah. There is a screen share option which I would like to try, Ranjit, so that we can keep our audience engaged with questions and with other pictures, other things which we can show from my laptop. But I don't know how much successful I will be. Do you see the message box, Ranjit?
Yeah, I do. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I could
Do you
see some
see my
high.
messages coming in?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I think this is a communication between us, I guess.
Okay, okay. We shall use that.
Yeah, that's right. I think even Arun can see that if he wants to see that. So what I will do,
So 3.3 overs, and now in the last two overs, the run rate has slightly come down to 3.84. Now the required runs is 85, and the required run rate is 6.89. It was cut. It was kind of a late cut, and gets a single, go for a double. They're able to achieve that. 16 for no loss, and it's now 3.5 overs up, and we have one ball left. Abarna at 3 and Krishni at 3 as well. So here we are at the end of 4 overs. STGC at 16 for no loss. Nagalakshmi and Haripriya has bowled 2 overs and conceding 9 and 6 runs respectively. It's been a steady start by the opening batters Abarna and Krishni. They are looking to lay a solid foundation for the chase. Indeed, they have been watchful and patient, not taking unnecessary risks early on. STGCA needs to keep the required run rate in mind and balance caution with aggression. The asking rate is manageable, but they can't afford to let it escalate too much. Nothing but cricket's bowlers will be keen to break this partnership and create opportunities. The power play overs are over, and STGCA will need to keep the momentum going on. Calculative risks can be taken to keep the scoreboard moving.
Hello, can you hear me? Ranjit, can you hear me?
That was powerfully hit. Hasn't found the gap.
Hello, Ranjit, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, wonderful. We were, I'm trying to show you the green pitch which we are preparing, and I request Arun to show that uh, if you can share it online.
But will that distract the video here?
I think he'll be showing it on the small window there. I don't know. Let's see. If there is a small break there, then we can do that, I guess. That's right. Let's not disturb the match going on.
I can also see around 19 people are watching the match, and we can tell them if there is anybody interested to do commentary online and sitting at home, and we can welcome them here as well. They can send a
That's right.
message in YouTube. Yeah, they can send a message in YouTube, and thereafter you can take the connect.
That's right. We can take on a trial basis, and if they do well, then we can give them continuous opportunities.
So a couple of days we had a nice tournament over there.
Yeah, that's right. We had a very cracking tournament. We had a very cracking end to the finals, if you remember. Oh,
With the 21 runs required of the last over to lift the trophy, and there was a
right.
hat trick six, all three sixes. That was something extraordinary.
Yes, exactly. It almost like how Rinku performed in the IPL. The
This camera angle is very good. So the I would want Arun to show that camera angle often, more often. That was hit well over the offside, and there's a misfield should get her a run.
Okay, viewers. So as Ranjit said, Those who are interested in doing commentary, you can give us a tinkle and we will send you a link either in the smartphone or in your laptop through email. And you will have an opportunity to hone your skills. You will have an opportunity to test your skills, and let's see how we go about it. And I'm sure Ranjit can help you guys to improve your commentary because he's a master of it. He has produced plenty of commentators for Tamil Nadu and he has given plenty of opportunity for commentators. And that's the end of the over. And I'm going to take a break and I'll be back in after another 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, viewers. See you later.
So the current score is 22 for no loss, 6 overs up, and they have maintained their current run rate of 3.67. So the required run rate is slightly higher. They require 7 runs an over from here on. So they must be now meeting their coaches to have the instructions and the strategies and plans to handle the next 5 to 6 overs. At the end of 4 overs, STGC has reached 816 for no loss in their pursuit of 99 runs. It's been a steady start by the opening batters, Aparna and Krishnan. They, they are looking to lay a solid foundation for the chase. After 6 overs, 22 for no loss. Aparna and Krishnan are gradually building a partnership and they seem to be setting in well. It's a mature approach by the opening batters. They're not panicking and are playing sensible cricket. STGCA will need the partnership to blossom and take them deep into the innings. The required run rate is still well within reach and they can afford to build a foundation. Nothing but cricket's bowlers will be aiming for a breakthrough. They know a wicket can change the dynamics of the game, and especially during a run chase. The fielding side will also have to be disciplined and not giving away easy runs. The match is delicately poised and it's going to be an exciting finish. Jeevanashri to Krishni. The length delivery punched up the back foot. It's cut off the front foot. Hasn't found the gap so well. A slight pressure can be felt, with the required run rate mounting to 7.82. That was picked up nicely, and into the mid wicket they get a couple of runs there. 73 runs required in 56 balls. Nicely flicked off the front foot. The way the confidence they are, that is a boundary which is a relief for them. The required run rate 4.35. I mean, the current run rate 4.35 is mounted to 4.83. So the partnership is now 33 of 43 balls, with both the batters at 11 runs and 7 runs respectively. Krishni at 11 of 20 balls, Nabarna of 7 of 23 balls. Now they need 66 of 55 balls. Again flicked off the front foot. Well fielded in the mid wicket, and it's a good throw as well. But cricket. Now STGC now at 34 for no loss. The end of 7th over. Yes, that is nicely bowled off spin. Kavi Priya has a wonderful action as well. And being a short ball, the batter was able to connect it, middle it properly, and that was pulled deep into the mid wicket for a boundary. Pressure is now taken care. Fantastic, fantastic work by the batsman. That was sensible of spin. She made it a slightly a variation in our speed. The previous one was a slower one, and with the action she was raising the speed by 10 to 15 kilometers more. Krishna wouldn't know what's the speed of the next one. Yes, that was again a mixed speed. That is brilliance. That is brilliance from Kavipriya. Could that be a faster one as well? That's a good ball, but it was pitching in the middle and missing legs. That should be the thinking from the umpire. These are the deliveries that when a batter can learn the sweep shots that could fetch additional runs in such wickets, in such conditions as well. Could have played straight. 61 required of 50 balls. Cut off the back foot and a very good fielding at the point. 39 for no loss by the end of 8 overs. They have now 8 overs left and they require a required run rate of 7.5, which is 60 runs in 48 balls. The game has reached an exciting phase. STGC requires 60 runs to win in the remaining 48 balls, and they are currently at 39 for no loss. Abarna and Krishni has put a solid opening partnership so far. This is a good start, though now they need to maintain the momentum. The required run rate is just above 7 runs per over, which is manageable, but they can't afford to let it climb too much. Every run will be crucial from now on. The game could swing either way. Nothing but cricket will be desperate for a breakthrough to bring this partnership. A wicket here could put pressure on the incoming batters. The fielding side will need to stay focused and not let the pressure get to them. STGCA batters will have to pick their spots wisely and find boundaries whenever possible. It's a crucial juncture of the match and both teams will be giving their best. Stay with us as we bring you the live coverage of this thrilling women's T20 match. The chase is on and it's going to be a nail biting finish.
ஈடி கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி தரமான உணவகமும் உடலையும் மனதையும் திடப்படுத்தும் விளையாட்டு பயிற்சிகளும் அனுபவம் வாய்ந்த வல்லுநர்களின் வழிகாட்டலின்படி மாணவர்களின் சிறப்பான எதிர்காலத்திற்கு MIET கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி.
Nine overs up and they are at 44 for no loss. All that they need is 55 runs in 42 balls. Very nice length delivery from Karuna. That should have given her a positive thing to start with. No doubt the second delivery will also be a good one. Yes, somehow the batter managed to pick it front of the wicket, and in the mid wicket she gets a single. So Karuna is now, they might have kept her to bowl in these crucial stages. She can bowl a minimum of 3 overs. From here on, if she can put pressure on the batters. Length ball should be straight to the fielder. No runs. So here Krishnan at 18 of 29 balls and Abarna at 11 of 29 balls. So it's clear now that Karuna is going to be a run containing plan as of now. She has got good shoulders. A short ball there. That should give the batter a single. That was a good shot, but haven't cleared the fence, but still gets a single. The match has reached an exhilarating stage. STGC now requires 52 runs to win in the remaining 36 balls, and they are at an impressive 47 for no loss. Abarna and Krishna have shown tremendous determination and skill in the run chase. They are inching closer to the target, and here Kavipriya gets a wicket. That's a beautiful delivery, and this will be treated as a breakthrough. Very relaxed action and straight. It wasn't a very short of length ball. It was slightly closer. Hasn't taken the head forward. Had she had taken the head forward closer to the ball, could have played it better. Kavipriya of Nothing But Cricket women's team has struck a crucial breakthrough. What a moment in this match. Kavipriya's wicket has breathed new life into the Nothing But Cricket's defense. That's a big wicket. Her departure will certainly dent SCGC's progress. SCGC has now one down batter coming in, and they will have to rebuild after the setback. Pressure is mounting on both teams. This match is taking twists and turns with every delivery. Nothing But Cricket will be hoping to capitalize on this breakthrough and continue to put pressure on the batting side. And SDGCA will be eager to stabilize and keep the run chase on track. Three runs of this over, so they need 49 runs of 30 balls. STGCA, Krishni Saraswati scores 19 of 34, Abarna 13 of 32, and Hitaishi has just joined and she has scored 1 run of 2 balls. 50 required in 30 balls. That was inside edged into the fine leg, and there she gets a single. No, umpire signals by, so it wasn't inside edged. just cut off the front foot. A brilliant fielding in the cover point. Somehow manages to pick a single. So whitish ball. The required run rate has mounted. It is now 10.29. So 48 runs required in 28 balls. Karuna to Abarna. Yes. Punched into the mid-on to get a single. Dot balls and singles from now on will be pressure for STGCA. That was There was very much turn from the wicket. Karuna had bowled that so beautifully. She is imparting spin. She's generating spin. The revolution is great here. Yes, she is able to turn at least 30-35 degrees. From this camera angle, we could sense that Karuna had been sensible from the first over. Again, back-to-back dot balls. Good throw from the cow corner, and they able to manage to get a single. So 4 runs from this over so far. 12 overs gone, 54 for 1. Nothing but cricket is on the commanding side now. Pressure is on STGCA batters. 24 balls, 45 runs. So 11.25 is the required run rate, with the current run rate being 4.5. Acceleration required. They have 9 wickets in hands. Haripriya, fast bowler, has been brought into attack. The keeper is close by and she's keeping a third man. Oh, that is edged. Was edged in the leading edge. Keeper makes no mistake. Haripriya brings in the second breakthrough. Brilliantly bowled. That is what pressure can bring in. Here we have the replay. A very good run up. It's an athletic running. Loads, delivers. The batsman has no other choice of taking a risk of swinging the bat, causing a leading edge straight to the keeper. The celebration could be sensed from nothing but cricket. They know there is pressure. There are limited balls. The run rate has mounted. 45 runs in 23 balls is what required by STGCA. Kirtana has come into batting. That was timed. Can they get a double? It's a single. So we have Abarna in the crease. That was struck well but fielded well as well. That was hit well to the mid on, and finally they get a boundary. They really took a risk. It wasn't driven, it was a horizontal bat shot, but still managed to clear the fence in the long on. Much needed boundary. 39 runs required in 20 balls. She could have hit that through the extra covers. There was a boundary in the extra cover. She missed that, trying to convert it in the dead side. This time she certainly tried it to the extra covers, but ball was very wide, within the fifth or sixth stumps. 60 for 2, end of 13 overs. STGC has to score 28 runs in the next 3 overs. 38 runs in the next 3 overs. Required run rate is 13.
IET கல்வி நிறுவனங்கள் திருச்சி தரமான உணவகமும் உடலையும் மனதையும் திடப்படுத்தும் விளையாட்டு பயிற்சிகளும்
So as I've been telling, Karna has been bowling a very good length comfortably. She's able to get that revolution so well, and she picks another wicket here. Back-to-back wickets, and SGGCA has lost the third wicket. Karna has bowled 2.1 overs and conceded 7 runs, has picked 1 wicket here. So we have 16 balls left, and required runs are now 39. That's a beautifully played shot and looked like a brilliant fielding effort in the deep mid wicket. The batter has to take a risk. The match has reached a thrilling climax. STGCA required 39 runs to win in the remaining 14 balls. This is getting incredibly tense. The chase has come down to the wire. STGCA batters will need to go for big shots and take risks to bridge the gap. They can't afford to waste any deliveries. Every ball will be crucial now. On the other hand, nothing but cricket's bowlers will be aiming to keep it tight and not give away any easy runs. The fielding side will be looking for another breakthrough to put even more pressure on SDGCA. Trisha is in the crease. 13 balls, 38 required. Karuna to Trisha. With that one particular shot, I could say Trisha has that driving sense. She's bringing the bat straight. Looks like she can play, drives better. So the required run rate is now on the higher side. 19 runs required per over. That is very good bowling from Kavipriya. She has bowled 3.2 overs and has conceded 12 runs. But the good thing we would like to talk about her bowling action, the speed variation technique, the skill of imparting spin in the deliveries, the revolutions I'm talking about. It's all good. Trisha comes back to play again. Kavipriya now. She is watching the ball carefully and was able to guide it to have a single. Is it a single or two? Let's see the score. 2 runs means it's very brilliant running. 2 runs, it's really good. Good work, good work. Full toss and it's pulled away nicely. The intent is good. 2 more runs. Trisha is doing a good job. They'll really find it difficult to chase this. This current run rate is going to be difficult, but it's interesting to see her bat. It's no ball as well, so she gets another delivery. This is getting an interesting thing to watch Trisha bat. A pull shot, a glance of the back foot, and steps out and cuts a brilliant effort there in the covers. No run of that fourth ball. Two balls left. Nicely cut shot. She is batting with some good technique. With only 5 balls, we can see some good cricket with this girl. Amrita facing Kavipriya. Full toss. She misses it. Exactly at the point, while contacting the ball, these girls are moving the head away, causing that miss. So 15 overs up, 68 for 4. In the crease, we have Amrita and Trisha. 6 balls, 31 required. Still eager to see some quality batting and bowling here. For any cricket enthusiast, they will be very, very happy to see them time the ball in all directions. Cut, pulls, drives, glances, all these will give some energy. We could see some good game from Trisha, watching the ball, and she's also trying to see the gaps in all the directions. That's a good sign. A positive cricketer. That's nicely pulled away, but they have protection all over, giving her a single and putting her on the other side. Dharunika bowls her second delivery. Yes, that's a good shot. Nicely timed. It was lofted beautifully into the cow corner, giving her a couple of runs. 4 more deliveries to go. Amartha now at 3 and Trisha at 6. Dharunika bowling her third delivery. Nicely swept. Beautiful plate shot. Should get 2 runs. Trisha doesn't want to go for the second. Obviously, she would be she loves to bat, I think. She was showing some hesitant to get back to the second run, but it wouldn't be nice because it was a good shot by Amartha as well. They should also learn to sweep shot that is coming to the stumps. Middle and off stumps can also be swept in such conditions. Yes, pulled. Should get a single, definitely, yes. And now finally Trisha will be happy to face the last 2 deliveries. Amartha has a very good power. A tall personality. Let's see what Trisha can manage to do the last two deliveries. Very good stance. Again pulled. Should be restricted for a single. Yes. And Amirta will take the final ball strike. She should be aiming to hit the maximum, no doubt. It could be 4 or 6, whatever. Let her give her the best. A beautiful angle. This is the beautiful angle, and the wind is distracting, but somehow they have managed to finish the first match. Yes, as told, it was pulled, but it might not clear the fence as they have protection everywhere. So what a match we have witnessed here at Vellore Cricket Ground. STGCA has pulled off a sensational. I mean, nothing but cricket has pulled off a sensational victory. What a remarkable game. The actual outcome is that nothing but cricket women's team has emerged victorious in this match. What a spectacular performance by nothing but cricket. They put up a challenging total on the board and then showcased some impressive bowling and fielding. Indeed, they managed to defend their target with determination and skill. A disciplined bowling attack from them kept the pressure on the STGCA batters. It was a hard-fought battle, and both teams showed incredible spirit and talent. In the end, nothing but cricket emerged as the deserving winners and has won the first match of the Leela Krishnan Memorial Rolling Trophy 2023. Thank you all for joining us for this gripping women's T20 encounter. We hope you enjoy the live coverage and we look forward to bring you more exciting cricket action in the future. So we have an upcoming match shortly. Until then, it's goodbye from us. Thank you.